A lot of meaning. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. Bellingham! It took a nick on the way through. Well, the short corner routine. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. And it's opening up. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. Distributing it well. Decent chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. They take it short. And goes for goal! Oh, how did he keep that out? They favoured a short one here. Nicely timed tackle. Danger building. Opportunity here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he get them level? And safely dealt with. Well, they're going for the short one. Jimenez. Well, nothing comes of the attack. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Could be. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Could catch them on the break. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Intelligent threaded pass here. And still pressing. And space to cross it. And to trim the lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Real using width to good effect. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
And we will have just one additional minute. And given away by Atletico. Well, just overplayed it. Uncomfortable for the keeper. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here on the... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Exquisite pass by Koke. Vinicius Junior. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Almada. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. It needs an accurate cross. Can they open things up? Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Rudiger. Real Madrid have given us away. Incisive pass. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alvarez. Oh, frantic action. Oh, this looks useful. "20 minutes remaining. Atletico ceding possession. Vinicius Junior. It could be for Mbappe. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kylian Mbappe. Almada. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Well, still a threat. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Alex Baena. Deftly defended.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
5 minutes to go. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their support. And everything is on the line. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And behind for a corner. And played short. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ah, superb tackle. Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good high press. And given free rein to run. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. He made good progress there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And kept out by Jimenez. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Almada. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedri. Oh, good-looking run. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. A throw has been given.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Absolutely, and looking to try to... In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And it's a quality pass. Marcos Llorente. Almada. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rashford. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Marcus Rashford. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a really good run. Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. Dani Olmo. And into the last 30 minutes now. And passing it well. Atletico with the ball once more. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Waited well. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Ferran Torres. And Rashford. Flag raised for offside. Marcos Llorente. Well, he saw the situation developing. And does well to keep it in play. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
He has teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, good idea. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. 10 minutes to go. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. And Torres on the ball. Koundé. Oh, surely! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The verdict is offside here. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. Yes, a chance for the... Hello, everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Chance to finish. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And maybe Rashford. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And reading it absolutely superbly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Pedri. Torres. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ronald Araujo. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Rashford. Barcelona have given us away. Teammates available. Now what can they do from here? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Lamine Yamal. Who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. Fancies it. And doing well to keep that one out. They take it short. Intelligent ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Incisive ball. Needs composure. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
He made good progress there. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Moleiro. Can he deliver? Oh, cut out brilliantly. And he got to it fairly easily. And time is up as far as the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Moleiro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Papgay. Can he put it in? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Decent idea. Rashford! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicolas Pepe. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lamine Yamal. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. Well, the defending not the best here. Will it open up? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now, options are plenty, and he's in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Nicolas Pepe. Return to Perez. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Nice-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Gay. Can they make this count? Nicely cut out. Pedri. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's comfortably gathered. Gay. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent position. Moleiro. Gay. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw. One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match, real chance! Offside the decision. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3.
It's an opportunity! Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Williams. Papgay. Jose Perez. Flowing here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Papgay. On to Pepe. Might work out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Sunset. Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, it's on! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Showing good situational awareness. This looks interesting. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And did just enough defensively. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Must be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Moleiro. Gay. And good anticipation. Guruseta. And passing it through. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And so the first half has come to an end. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Decent looking pass. George Mikautadze. Pape Gay. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
That's a good-looking ball. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Gay. Playing his way in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicely cut out. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Laporte. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Surely. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Well, the short corner routine. And a good challenge to bring that... Oh, useful ball. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And a substitution in the offing. In a decent position now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Referee intervening. And slipped through beautifully. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Offer plenty of insight and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid, and they take on...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guruseta. Decent looking ball. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And finding their flow, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And there to intervene. Oh, that's splendid play. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Really good challenge. A good vision there. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe. Smart defending. Valverde. Mbappe with it. He's through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. Jude Bellingham. Seemingly no one can stop him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Nico Williams. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice looking pass. Can he deliver? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Perfect tackle. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the ball in behind the defenders. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Now opening things up. Great ball over the top. Williams. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. What a brilliant pass. Mbappe. Dangerous ball. It could be for Mbappe. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. That's a high-quality pass. Just needs to steady himself. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
But he could run onto it here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kylian Mbappe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. And the referee blows for full time. A massive three-point. A title success could... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Did well to win the ball back. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Mbappe. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Lookman. Oh, chance perhaps. And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Real Madrid have given it away. Almada, encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Alvarez. Can they level the game? And that rolls through to the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almada. Advantage Atletico. Opportunity! Oh, good idea. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Can they set up a chance? No, high-quality defending. Released it nicely. Almada, and taking it away. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
Chance here. Well, body in the way. Terrific piece of anticipation. Almada. Might be a chance to break. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Almada. It's looking promising. Could pull one back here. Alvarez. Will it go in? And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Camavinga. Rudiger has it. Rudiger. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Almada. And the flag has gone up here, offside. The decision. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Well, it's a different approach here by Atletico. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can, but they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Played towards the back post. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Alvarez. Intelligent ball. Winning back possession. And support available. Koke. Could play it in. This could level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Eder Militao. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Too easy, far too easy. Will it happen for them? And the final whistle at the end of the game, the two sides. Plenty of insight into... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
The winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak for the losers, and I'm sure a lot of drama along the way. I'm really looking forward to this.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Must take the lead here. Real defensive resilience. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, tremendous block. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Excellent defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got
It's an opportunity. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he get them level? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Rafinha. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alvarez. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, danger here. And just like that, broken up. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Yamal. Could be dangerous. Dani Olmo. Can they nudge in front? Oh, so near, off the post. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And covering tremendous ground here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And a throw-in forthcoming. Will he play it in? Well, spot on with that challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. Blocking it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Dani Olmo. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Yamal. Lewandowski now. Now with Pedri. Good-looking move. And did just enough defensively. Splendid defending. Possession one. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Crossing possibilities. Lookman, can they jump in front? And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Decides to shoot. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Almada. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. And time for the change now. And taken short. Great block. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. Rafinha. Can he convert? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Hansko. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Oblak. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back. One that will offer plenty... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gay. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's on the run. And still looking to get the shot off. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rafinha. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will it go in? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Frenkie de Jong. A very timely interception. Nicolas Pepe. Ayos could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chance to do damage. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Brilliant pass. Now veering in field. Can he do it? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway again, and even Steven here. Excellent pass. Moleiro. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Lewandowski. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use their pace? Genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Might lead to a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gay. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Quick counter could be on. Nicolas Pepe. The danger not over. And he clears the danger. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Perez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. And a very good challenge. Could put a threat on the counter. Could be in here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Barcelona ceding possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And still trying to get the shot off. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. He's on the run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Taking one for the team. Jose Perez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good ball there. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
He's in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Excellent pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jose Perez. On to Pepe. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Moleiro. Flowing here. Nicely timed tackle. Papgay. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Chance to shoot! Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Jose Perez. And he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Maybe dangerous here. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Guruseta. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance here. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta had the confidence to take him on. Can he put them in front? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Moleiro. Gay. And with that, the first half action is... So they get the second half going here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Williams. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, running room in the wide position. Superbly read and executed. Moleiro. Lot to like about that pass. And just like that, broken up. Williams. Fantastic ball. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And the keeper is there to cover up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Might jump in front. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Moleiro. And they keep it moving. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. Can he put it in? And able to get a body in the way. Williams. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gay. Now with Pepe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threading it. Could be in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gay. Perfect tackle. Good idea. Williams! Oh, great save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Spot on with that tackle. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? Time running out, but they could yet win it. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed. Williams. Sunset. Might be able to set up the chance. And players waiting in the centre. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. And There's a lot to play for. Lovely day for football and welcome to the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao in the Spanish Basque region. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And in with a real chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He could pick out a teammate. This is an excellent run. Confident attacking play. Chance for the leveller. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Big chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. What can Real do from this position? Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Guruseta. Sunset. Determined defending. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Decent pass. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Vinicius Junior. Excellent defending. Nice looking pass. Must be. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Now what can they do from here? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. That's a good ball. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Nico Williams. And nicely over the top. Read it well. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Running with confidence. And he's in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good-looking effort! No fluency from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, might be. Well, they have to pay attention. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And take it away. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Here it is now, a substitution. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Great ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sunset. And he did well to cut it out. Fantastic ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed.
Electing to shoot. And Real come away with it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's driving his team forward. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed up.
Shaping to shoot. And he struck the post. And a time for calm on the ball. A very good tackle. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Guruseta. Real Madrid have given us away. He's through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good ball over the top. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. as a spectacle. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from... Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Determined defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two set...
And an opening! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Romeo Lavia. Can he play it in? They could level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, good vision. Holland. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the through ball. Must be. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And intercepting it. And quick thinking defensively. Foden. Lavia. And a tidy tackle. That's a good pass. Haaland. Erling Haaland. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
That's a good pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could pull one back here. Spot on with that tackle. Danger building. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, it's on! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Wasteful from Chelsea. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, big opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Reinders. Could be troublesome. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Very quick thinking there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Quick counter could be on. Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Excellent vision. And a nick there. Corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Low one in there. He might yet finish. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Ryan Cherki. Can he put it in? And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
An effective challenge. A good and fair challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Foden. Ryan Cherki. And an astute piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, read it really well. Dias. On to Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Very effective pass. This could finish it. And saved. Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
It's a short corner. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, a smart stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. A change in the offing for City. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Gvardiol. Doku. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Passing it around, can they see this out? It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. There's a lot to play for here. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Promising possession, this. Splendid block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Palmer. Is this the moment? Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Urian Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Romeo Lavia. It's a wild passage, this. Cole Palmer. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Urian Timber. Saka. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He's in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Now a decent position. Gabriel Jesus. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lavia. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Gabriel Jesus. Too easy, far too easy. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. Now with Palmer. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. He has teammates around him. Can he convert? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. And there to intervene. Intelligent threaded pass here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And suddenly on the front foot. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Saka. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good looking pass. Opportunity here, and rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Decent position. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes to go. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Martinelli. Oh, good-looking run. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, and when you're second best... Tactical thinking of the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. No, not the best challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Eze. Can he convert? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Eze. On to Jesus. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted ball. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting his way inside. The danger not over. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Salah. Decent position. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, good-looking run. Well, still danger. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Saka, can he get them level? Brilliantly blocked. Ekitike. And slipped through beautifully. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, might be. That was going in. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good bit of closing down. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Florian Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this, cut in off the flank. Wirtz. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And they have possession again. Gabriel Jesus. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Endo. Now with Wirtz. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabriel Jesus. Well, they could break at pace. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he deliver? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Ekitike. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. Well, they have seemingly done the hop. He fancies it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Williams. This is Salah. And the chance slips away. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. and very shortly it will... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool. Oh, look at this! And that's expert defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Florian Wirtz. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Released it nicely. Chance to put them in front. That is a perfect tackle. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And take it away. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Spence. James Maddison. Now opening things up. Slight miscue in the final third.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Can they take advantage? And offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good weight on that pass. Salah! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ekitike. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising move from Tottenham. And given free rein to run. Simons. Takes aim. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Endo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that's how to press. Kudus. Can they find a gap in the defence? Trying his luck. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they say... victory. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first half statement here. Xavi Simons. James Maddison. Pap Matar Sarr. Simons. Kudus. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Joe Gomez. On to Wirtz. Ekitike. Fantastic ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Xavi Simons. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Florian Wirtz. Wataru Endo. Decent idea. Real chance. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, moving it nicely. Xavi Simons. James Maddison. Pap Matar Sarr. And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Ekitike. Into the final 20 minutes. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Oh, blocked it! Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Florian Wirtz. And Spurs come away with it. What a brilliant pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Oh, surely! And safely dealt with. Reece Williams. Went in strongly to win the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And showing fine vision. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool Offer plenty of insight. And hello from Manchester. It's an ideal day for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Manchester City up against top...
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And he read it superbly. Cherki. And possibilities here. Hold on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fatma Sarr. Simons. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Regained possession. Making a bit of headway. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Reinders. Good distribution. And the right place to cut out the pass. Simons. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Perfect tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And regaining control of the ball. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Trying to open up the defence. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. And that'll be offside. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. And he might be through here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Very quick thinking there. Reinders. Well, good run and good ball control. Foden. Genuine chance. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And the advantage is with City. Ryan Cherki. Can he convert? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Xavi Simons. And Spurs showing good width. And an opening. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And there the move ends for now. Could pull one back here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Phil Foden. A very effective challenge put in. And that's a very effective run. Surely the equaliser. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Foden. Oh, fine use of the ball. Given away by Tottenham. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Read it well. That's a good ball. Chance was building. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Could play it in. And still pressing. Well anticipated. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Silva. Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Distributing it well. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that?
And in with a real chance. Nerves of steel under pressure. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split. Hype has been building all week. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Ryan Cherki. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's great defending. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Successfully cut out the pass. Palmer in position. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Reinders.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Romeo Lavia. And they have possession again. O'Reilly. Reinders. What can Chelsea do from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Could go ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! Magnificent defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? They take it short. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And taken short. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. And short it is. Now opening things up. Will it open up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a weighted pass, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Doku. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And City get the throw in. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And away they go again into the second half. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. O'Reilly. Reinders. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Did well to win the ball back. Foden. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Incisive pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Bernardo Silva. He's in behind. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Trevor Chalobah. Lavia. A very timely interception. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Nunes. Successfully cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Mateus Nunes. Confident play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Playing it short. This looks interesting. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, they could break at pace. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing. Drama. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Chalobah. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. There's a lot to play for. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Chelsea up against Arsenal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Interesting pass. A Chelsea corner. Going short. Lavia. Can he find the right pass? Driving it in. Must take the lead here. Looking for the angle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it could be on for him here. He's in with a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Taken short. Might lead to a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Cole Palmer. And he read it well defensively. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Electing to shoot. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Cole Palmer. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. Mikel Merino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Splendid block. This is an excellent run. Chance for the leveller. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Cole Palmer. Is it going to be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Oh, danger here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Martin Ødegaard. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could be. Just couldn't get it through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Makes the move to the inside. Saka. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Running with confidence. Oh, he looks threatening. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, they've decided to make a change. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And passing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Christian Nørgaard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And reading it absolutely superbly. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Could play it in. Decent idea. Yuri and Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Timber. And here's Saliba. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. To play for here. Two teams. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Arsenal have given it away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salah. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Havertz. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mo Salah. Arsenal recovering possession well. Intelligent ball. Can he give them the advantage? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Hugo Ekitike. Nicely played. And that is offside. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Liverpool have given it away. Mikel Merino. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Florian Wirtz. And he has options available. Released it nicely. And this to level it. Oh, perhaps this time. Reading it well. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Timber. Now with Saka. Florian Wirtz. Gabriel Martinelli. Happy to shoot. An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Kerkez. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Teams back in position, second half underway. Really good challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ekitike. And showing good game awareness. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, somebody's got to stop him. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Eze. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Keen to take it short here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel Martinelli. Christian Nørgaard. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This looks more than decent. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Christian Nørgaard. Incapié. Well, couldn't keep it in. Wataru Endo. Read it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eze. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. An impressive run. Is this the moment? Oh, how did that not go in? Now in a more than decent position. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Yuri and Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And here's Saliba. Eze. William Saliba. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that is all for today. Full time here. Right into the tactical thinking. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
And he has options available. Can he give them the advantage? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Ekitike. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mohamed Kudus. Chance to cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ekitike. Big chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To level matters. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, this could really help the cause. No, high-quality defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks interesting. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Will it open up? Sending it behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
So the corner played into the box. No one able to do any damage with it. Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Good visualization and execution. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mohamed Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joe Gomez. Trying to craft something. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pape Matar Sarr. Showing good situational awareness. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Drifting infield. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, in with a chance! A magnificent stop!
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Clever defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid challenge, that! Ekitike. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. "30 minutes left for play. Can they set up a chance? An alert intervention. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Salah. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Wataru Endo. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Simons. Sarr. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, tremendous vision. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. James Maddison. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be threatening. Sarr. Simons. Intercepting it intelligently. Wirtz. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they have to pay attention. This could finish it! Stunning piece of defending! Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was... has been building all week. Well, the weather is absolutely perfect here at the home of Tottenham Hotspur in London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Well, he could run onto it here. Just needs to steady himself. And the ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Promising attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Might be a chance here. Oh, that could have gone in.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Given away by City. Can he find the right pass? In with a chance. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A City free kick forthcoming. Decent idea. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And offside it is. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Doku. Now with Silva. Haaland takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, this is looking promising. Erling Haaland! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And playing it through. Well, that one has promise. Good work from City to win back the ball. Threads it nicely. Erling Haaland. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Now, how about the short corner? O'Reilly. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Foden. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Silva. Can they jump ahead? To jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Just cutting off the supply. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. And passing it through. Chance here. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Determined defending. Throw into Manchester City. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Just 10 minutes to go. Simons. Doku. It's the turn of Spurs now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Silva. Phil Foden now. Reinders. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. That's a good pass. Might finish. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs.